Oh, fun and games. Oh, well done, people in the lobby. Thank you for joining. Thank you for tuning in. Turbo Wolf, yo, in chat. Great to have you here. Right. Welcome along. And I thought we'd have a bit of a Porsche evening. And let's just say a quick hello to people in AMS2 chat. And we're going to do a few German tracks and stick with Porsches. We're going to have identical cars because I want to give the Porsche a good shakedown this evening. Let me know if the stream's running okay, Turbo, if you don't mind, if the volumes are okay. And we'll wait for the lobby to fill up. Another one of those busy days, running around, frantic. I thought I was well ahead. I started preparing for this probably about 3 o'clock, believe it or not. Doing the thumbnail, etc. So, and then whilst I was promoting it across different bits and pieces, I suddenly realised that I'd got about 10 minutes to go. And I hadn't quite got everything ready that I was supposed to have ready. So, hence I wasn't in my seat when I started the stream. Right, we're getting cracking, are we? We're all keen tonight. How's everybody this evening? Thank you for joining the stream if you've just tuned in. Great to have you here. Thanks for tuning in and watching and hitting the like and subscribing, all that YouTube stuff. Really appreciate it. Don't be shy, get in chat. Right, I just need to change my audio settings because I've got it coming out of my speakers. We don't want that. We want it in our headphones. There we go, that's better. So, as of tonight, I'm altering the damage settings because we had a bit of carnage on Tuesday, to say the least, and there's a couple of requests for lower damage. So, yeah, I'm gonna try it a bit lower. I left damage on to try and discourage some of the wreckers, but yeah, if it's spoiling some of the more respectable drivers' races because they're getting tagged, then it's trying to find that balance of keeping everybody happy. So I'll just do a quick message into you, Automobilista 2. So if you haven't already, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button, and let's get out on track and have a little bit of a tootle round. These GT4 Porsches are nice. We got cold tyres. Look how cold them tyres are. These are going to be slippy. We've got a couple of degrees into the fronts already. And away we go on this evening's all-German affair. I think it's going to be. Welcome along if you've just tuned into the live stream. Glad to have you on board. Please remember to consider hitting the like button and even consider subscribing. That caught me out a little bit. We're doing the shorter of the tracks. These aren't too bad on the full circuit, to be honest. But I just thought to keep them short and sweet tonight. We won't stick with this car all night. I do want to try a few of the Porsche cars, but probably not the GT3, because we did a lot of GT3 on Tuesday night. Welcome along if you've just tuned into the stream. As in the title, oh, really cold tyres, couldn't get us stopped. We'll just do a little bit of lawn mowing there. The daisies were a little bit long. So, how's everybody's day so far? Okay, Woj, it'd be great to have you on board. The lobby's filling up really quickly. But you've got at least, I'm reading chat, I'm reading the time, you've got about 4 minutes before the lobby locks you out from the race. You'll still be able to join the lobby, but you won't be able to race the next race. So we'll have a couple of these GT4 races. So get your thinking caps on what tracks you want to see these cracking little GT4s at. And I think what I'm going to do tonight is I'm not going to be setting qualifying times. I'm going to run from the back of the grid. Ooh. Well, the tyres are nearly warm. It's great to have so many people in the lobby already. It's obviously a popular choice. Just need to set up my digital dash. It's gone off for some reason. Oh, it's reconnecting now. There we go. Okay, Paul, that would be great. Thanks for jumping in, chat. If you haven't already, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like, it just tells YouTube just to spread the message that the live stream's up and running and people are interested. Welcome along to the live stream if you've just joined. Let's see if we can have 5 likes before the qualifying finishes. So I'm just going to do some warm-up laps because these tyres are really cold. Sun's coming out nice and strong there, so hopefully the track's going to start warming up. Indeed it is. It's gone from about 18 up to 21 degrees. And can feel the difference as the tyres warm up. I'm going to drop back to the pits and then I'll go again. Well, we've got lots of people in here. So who have we got? We've got a Taupe, GT86. I can't pronounce the third place man's name. I've seen him on here before. Pode, I've not seen your name before. Mark the Immortal. Oh, there's a claim. I like that name. Smudge the Boy, welcome along. Neto Aguila, I'm guessing. I'm sorry if I'm murdering these names. 044 I hear. Is that Aussie or something like that? I'm not sure. JMG, Z-Duke, Jolt, Biriani, Alguiva 78, D3HET, and somebody called Matt at the SimRacersArms. Got to watch out for him, he's a strange one. So, yeah, it's been a busy old day getting lots of things ready. And trying to get... Has anybody had a go at the last three lap challenge that was released at the weekend? I thought that was quite a nice little challenge, that one. It's only because I managed to do it without going off. We've got lots of people in here now. There's still room in the server. The lobby is YouTube at SimRacersArms, and there's no password again. Damage is on. But I've lowered the amount of damage because Tuesday's live stream, there's quite a few requests for the damage to be lowered. So Synkrov 81, hi mate, thanks for popping in and jumping into chat. It really helps. If you haven't already, hit the like. So if you haven't got into the lobby for the race, you've got about 5 seconds, and then you'll be able to enter the lobby, but you won't be able to do the race itself. Synkrov. Why not default setup in open lobby? Again, you can't win. You can't. If I do default setups, I get loads of complaints. If I leave it open, don't necessarily get complaints, but for me it makes sense to do default setup in an open lobby and puts everybody on a level playing field. But the other problem as well is the default setups aren't very consistent across all the cars. Some cars, the default setups are brilliant, especially a lot of the newer content, and some of the other older cars that have been in since the start may not have been updated on the default setup. I know they went through and did a raft of default setups. I think Steelcast 27 might have been involved in a lot of the default setups, but I haven't got enough information. But yeah, so I thought I'd leave it open tonight. A lot of people seem to jump into the lobby and are encouraged in because of the open setup. So yeah, maybe we'll try defaults next Tuesday. Welcome along to the stream if you've just joined. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like and even the subscribe, and you'll see Murray Walker pop his head out to say hello. I just need to reply to somebody in Discord. I've got all sorts going on. I've got YouTube chat, I've got Discord going on. Bear with me, everybody. Sorry about this. Somebody's asking a question in Discord. So, Synchro, you're funny. Yeah, I actually prefer default setups in open lobbies, if I'm honest, because it puts everybody on the level playing field. You don't get any setup gurus beating you just because I've got a great setup. But I've found if you have default setups, a lot of people don't come into the lobbies sometimes. And I think it's down to inconsistency across all the cars. A lot of the new cars have got pretty good default setups. And some of the old content, I don't think the default setups have necessarily been changed since the AMS2 came out originally. So yeah, but we can always try it on Tuesday's live stream. We can try default setups there, see if it makes a difference to people jumping in the lobby, because we're getting quite full already. Let's just check I've got enough fuel for the race. Yeah, we should have. So yeah, I'm going to go from the back if I can. Or somewhere near the back, just depends how people jump into the server. Welcome to the live stream. Thank you for tuning in. We're doing a Porsche night on Automobilista 2, and the lobby, if you want to join in the racing, there's still spaces. It's YouTube at SimRacersArms, and there's no password. Oh, trying to get typing. And damage is on, but I've reduced the amount of damage tonight because we had a few comments on Tuesday's live stream, and I don't know whether many of you saw that who've tuned in at the moment. We had horrendous time at Road America in the Indy cars. Great car, great track, very frantic, demands your concentration. But we had a bit of a whoopsie-daisy just out on the exit of turn 1, and 4 of us or 5 of us got severe damage, and it took us probably 4 minutes to get round to the pits, and then I was sat in the pits for nearly 3 minutes, so I was well over 2.5 laps down by the time I exited the pits. So I thought I'd reduce the damage down this evening. Just let everybody know in AMS2 that the damage is on. Hopefully make people a little bit more cautious going into turn 1. Chris Roger, yeah, it's yeah. We'll try it on Tuesday night. We'll leave it as it is for tonight. Thank you for tuning into the stream. If you haven't already, please hit the like and consider the subscribing. So I'm running a couple of lights behind me on batteries, and I don't know whether they're going to survive the entire night. We'll find out. They were fully charged. Will it be interesting? Oh, here we go. Nearly caught me out. Right, we're starting from the back of the pack tonight. Let's see how far up the grid we can get. Cold tyres, everybody. Somebody jumped the start there. Turbo Wolf, was that you jumping the start? Or did you get absolute flyer? Did you time your start to perfection? Look at all these Porsche steaming into turn 1. We've had a couple of ups-a-daisies. Technical speak. Just be very patient through the first couple of corners. Leave plenty of space. Come right out of the throttle for that spinner. Oh, he nearly had us. Wow. Well, most of what I've seen so far was people spinning because they're not quite tuned into the way the Porsche handles. And cold tyres. I didn't see any major contact, which is always fantastic to see in these lobbies, especially when there's no password and they're not ranked. But we still haven't completed a lap yet. Oh, I'm in a hot... Oh dear. That was all my fault. Let's get out of the way and apologise. Let's get in the pits, get this damage changed. There we go. My fault, absolutely my fault. Completely missed the braking zone. Just tap that guy up onto 2 wheels. Get an apology in quick. We've got some work to do now. Oh, we could be sat here for a little while. Welcome to the stream. I'll have time to have a look at chat. Yeah, we were talking about default setups a little bit earlier, and for open lobbies it's nice to have the default setups just to even the playing field. So here we go. This is taking a while longer than I was hoping. I can have that drink that I was planning to have it before the start of the race. And I dripped it all down myself. I'm ready to go. Tyres are gone nice and cold again. And then we've got to crawl down the pit lane. respecting that pit limit. Welcome to the stream if you've just tuned in. Really appreciate you joining. I've had an absolute mare. The last chicane, completely missed my braking point and just tagged somebody up onto two wheels over the sausage curb. And then I got clipped, tried to get out of the way, got clipped on the outside of the circuit. Damaged rear right suspension, had to come in for repairs. And away we go again. But we've got really cold tyres, so we're going to have to be careful. No! I think these pair are still going from the end of the last lap, aren't they? Because they were having a ramming contest, I think. Who are they? Come on then. You two. Are you still misbehaving? Right. Got a really nice balance to it, this car. And again, it's like so many cars in Automobilista do, it feels so different. But once you've got your head around how it behaves and the balance of the car. Right, I am fully alongside you. Oh, there's no need for this. The problems of open lobbies. You have a little bit of a nudge and a lean, and then somebody gets upset, and then somebody has a big ram. If you let me know in YouTube chat or Automobilista chat who's causing all the rams, we'll have to consider kicking. If it's a racing incident, then fair enough. I'm being too heavy on the brakes now after I couldn't get it stopped for the chicane originally. And if it gets much worse, we'll just go to password protected lobby. And that's another reason why I wanted to start from the back of the pack today. Just see what's going on at the back. I'm getting a blue flag, but there's nobody close enough behind, so I'm not quite sure why. Just missed that tyre wall. We are gaining on more now. We got Wickster, Turbo Wolf, who had an absolutely storming start, but then lost it into turn one. And because it's a downhill brake, and the car, I keep snaking under braking, they're starting to get round. Yeah, the back end lifts and you're downhill, and the weight of the rear wants to overtake the front, so it's always trying to do what it's just done again. The back end wants to step out under braking. It's worse on them downhill sections. Welcome to the stream if you've just joined in. Welcome along. Please consider hitting the like and maybe subscribing. If you subscribe, you'll see Murray Walker pop his head out to check who's there. We haven't got long left to catch the back in front. Yummy. That crash was exactly what the Madness engine is. I don't really think it's the Madness engine, it's like me missing my braking point. That's one way of getting around the chicane, I suppose. Oh, I'm reading chat. I'm in the kitty litter. Yeah, Yummy, it's a lot better than it was, the way the cars tip up on two wheels. I think it was middle of last year, some of the updates, I think the middle of last year, and I noticed it at Donington Park over some of the sausage curbs there. But it's far more realistic than it's ever been before, especially if you take the JCW Mini Coopers round Donington Park and just clip the sausage curbs. It kicks them up in the air quite nicely. Well done everybody at the front. Smudged, regular, D3 HET, GT86 man, Jart Jolt. Well done everybody. Alright, let's see where we've got. Alright, let's see what we got here. That was the short one. I think we'll have that one next. Average Mike. I think most sims are more or less rubbish at contact physics. They are, but it's one of those things. It's look where we were 5 years ago compared to now. I mean, if you haven't for a while, do an a single player race and put the AI on about 100. And race competitive with them, and they don't yield. This update has brought out the fact that they don't yield before the proximity coding. You used to approach the AI to do an overtake, and the proximity was too far behind them, and they'd move out the way and yield. Now they don't. You actually get door banging. Getting people to asking for GT3s. I think we'll stick with the Porsche. I think we'll go one more of these. So yeah, the AI definitely can be improved without question. I don't like calling it AI either, because to me it doesn't seem as if they're learning. It's more like bot cars rather than AI. Obviously, it uses some kind of coding. It doesn't use artificial intelligence as you do in the race. Well, that's not how it feels to me anyway. Average. Oh, except BMG. I haven't driven that for ages. I had trouble setting up the steering wheel, so I do need to jump back on that, because I did have some fun in that. Turbo Wolf, yeah, I have really good reaction time. Yeah, it's one of those. Practice your starts. You can gain 3 or 4 places off a start by practicing. Turbo Wolf. Just read that one. Syncrov 81. Open wheeler. No, I think I want to stick with the Porsche tonight. I think we'll have a Porsche evening. So, thank you for tuning in. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like and subscribe. Really appreciate it. And I have got another non-alcoholic beer to open a little bit later as well. I found this one, and it's just been stocked in the local supermarket, and I'd heard good things about it. And I had a can a few weeks ago, and it's a really nice lager rather than a beer. So we'll try that a little bit later. So we've got an extra challenge tonight in the fact that we've starting overcast, going sunny, so the tracks are going to be cool to begin with, and then they warm up through qualifying. And then at 6:30 we're going to close this lobby down. Oh, got no brakes. Old tyres. And then we're going to join or set up the OlderDrive fun lobby, like we always do on a Thursday night at 6:30 or thereabouts, depending how these races finish. So again, I'm not going to qualify, I'm going to run from the back of the pack and just see how people get on at the back. I do need to change the sensitivity of my brake pressure within the settings because I'm not managing to lock up. And I know we've got ABS, but it locked up then. The wheel with least weight on it locked up, and a little bit again there. These are really enjoyable to drive. I don't want to qualify. Get out of the way. So who we got in? Big Bullet 23. Richard New Order, welcome along. Thank you for joining the lobby. Metal Sim VR. Sergio G. Under the Thumb, welcome back along, Under the Thumb. Turbo Wolf has been here since the start. Smudged has been here since the start. Neto's been here. 044IE's been here for a while. Biriani's been here for a while. Alguiva 78's been here for a while. Zibnek H has been here for a while. Paul Cox, you're in here. Welcome along, Paul. Graham Berkey, welcome along. GT86 Man has been here since the start as well. We'll go out and do another couple of practice laps. Okay, cold them tyres are. See if we can get a couple of degrees more in before the end of the pit lane. There we go. Sun's just starting to break through the clouds, so the lap times should start tumbling once everybody gets their tyres warmed up. Welcome to the stream. Please give us a cheeky like. It would make a lot of difference to the channel if you wouldn't mind. Okay, Synchro. Turbo Wolf, I don't believe that you've never practiced. That start, if you do it again in this race, you're telling me little fibs, because there's no way you can get starts like that without a bit more practice. Or you're doing the old counting in the head. Yikes! I forgot the tyres weren't quite warm enough. Syncraft, non-alcoholic, unsubscribed. Not that alcoholic beverage would make me drive any worse. Clearly from that example. But no. I understand what you're saying, but I could literally get a phone call at any minute and have to dash out and do something. I need to be able to jump in the car and go and not worry if I've had a drink or not. But I get that I would like a drink sensation every now and again. Average might rise have really improved the GT4s. They are finally nice to drive. I can... on straight. Yeah, they... I think it was middle to the end of last year. One of the updates completely changed the GT4s. Didn't change the way I drive them, especially when I'm reading chat. And they're so underrated. And if you've got a good field of close racers, like the OlderDrive gang, and we all kind of know how each other drive and what to expect when entering corners like that, in the championships, these cars are great. But the Porsche is not the one that I normally go for, as you can tell. Well, I've got the tyres warm, if nothing else. To do most of one lap. I don't want to qualify tonight. I've invalidated that lap, so if we cut turn 1, we'll guarantee not to qualify. There we go, and I can do a better lap. And front brakes are getting really hot. Do enjoy driving these. Welcome along if you've just joined the live stream. It's a pleasure to have you popping in, checking out the channel. If you're a regular, say hi in chat. If you're not a regular, please say hi in chat. Let me know where you're watching in the world. You don't have to be precise, just give me a rough idea what country you're watching from. Because we have a handful from Canada, South Africa, Scotland. I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. Drop a pin in the centre of the UK on a map, that's pretty much where I am. Concentrating. I just want to get a race pace lap in so I know what to expect in the race itself. Too much drift. Felt nice though. And we're going to get one more lap in. So we'll cut turn 1 so we don't put a timed lap in. That's not the way to enter that corner. Scrub that one from your mind. Can we get 10 likes before the end of the next race? That'd be fantastic if we could. So if you haven't already, give that like button a click. And also if you wouldn't mind considering subscribing. If you do subscribe, you'll see Murray Walker pop his head out to have a look, see who's there. I didn't adjust my brakes, did I? I meant to change that under the thumbs, parked up out the way. Well done, fella. That was a little bit better. 1.5 seconds up on our previous lap, which is always a good sign. They're really fidgety under braking. Well done for getting out of the way, thank you. Good awareness from people there. Recognising somebody might be on a flying lap and trying to get their best to get out of the way. It's quite difficult sometimes if you've had a big off. So lost way too much time in the last corner. So we've got 21 people in the lobby. It's nearly completely full. Let's just change. Ah, it's way too low. Oh, no wonder the front brake disc rotors are getting way too hot. We need a bit more fuel. Hi Richard, thank you for jumping into chat. Don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already. Thank you. Average Mike, how's the weather in central UK? Here on the east coast of Sweden, we've had a fantastic early spring day. Oh, I'm jealous. It weren't too bad first thing, and it was quite mild. I think it was 10 Celsius when we got up this morning, so it felt quite warm compared to what we had last week. And then it just went really murky and started drizzling all afternoon, so yeah, we've had a wet one again. We've had such a wet winter this year. Hello. I'm throwing pieces of paper everywhere. They can sit and wait. Right, will it let us go through? Oh, we've got 8 likes. 2 more likes before the end of the race will be nice. There's a race for people in chat. Look at the way I've spelt that. Typing and thinking in a rush. Right, let's have some fun. Oh. See if I can get a quick sip of drink before somebody else clicks on ready. What are we on? 5 laps, I think. Yeah. Do I have enough fuel? Yep. Just in time. Looking forward to this one. Hockenheim from the back. See how everybody behaves at the back of the pack. And see how far up the grid we can get in 5 laps. There's a tough one there. I meant to set this one to 6 laps. Oh, somebody having a bit of a creep. Here we go. 3rd red light. Green, go, go, go. Not a bad start. Oh, Big Bill's got a terrible start. Somebody else parked up at the side. Leave plenty of room for everybody. Got a late breaker on the outside. A couple of little door banging going on there. Leave everybody plenty of room. While I'm on the grass. Easing off the throttle, back on the throttle. We lost a little bit of momentum there. So we'll cover the inside. Let's see what's going to happen. Lots of brake lights. That was going to happen. I saw him coming, but I couldn't get out of the way. Luckily, we've only picked up minor damage. I'm not quite sure what the mid-corner braking was all about. Oh, somebody's had a big one. You have to go wide. Okay, we're away. To the undercut. Got good traction. This corner catches me out sometimes. Catching 2 more out, 3 more out. Oh, bad luck, guys. Picking our way through this field now. Up to 10th place. Lots of mistakes being made in the early part of the race. Tyres are so cold still. Right, let's get a wriggle on. How much further can we go? Oh, just about stayed on. Digital dash has gone purple. Half a chance of a fastest lap. I don't think I'm going to do it though. I was too late on the brakes there. Need to dial down the TC. Just one click. There it run wide, that's why the curb's there on the outside. Somebody's coming in really hot. I let the car roll a bit quicker into the corner knowing I was going wide, just to give myself enough time for that blue car to miss the back of me. Always cut that corner. That was a close one. Didn't know he was going to do that. Blue car's determined to smash the back of me. So, only one thing to do in this situation, run away. Somebody else off. Under the thumb, bad luck, fella. You got going nicely though. Hold the drift. Oh, just outside fastest lap there, I think. I'm not sure who got it. Big off at turn 1. Don't start ramming each other, guys. No. No need. Just no need. Why are you ramming? If you've linked on each other, it's a racing incident. Ramming after the fact, it just spoils it. Come on, guys. So we're in 8th. We've had a couple of overtakes. Thank you for all the likes. I've just noticed. Brilliant. We've passed the 10 likes before the end of the race. Wonder if we can get 15. Anybody like a challenge out there? Timmy Turbo's got troubles. I'm going to run wide on the exit. I let it run a little bit wider there because I didn't want to clobber that sausage curb. Under the thumbs, running a really good pace now. He's recovered from that spin. Had to feather the throttle there because I was going to drift too wide on the exit. The car's coming alive now. The tyres are in correct temperature range. Oh, that was a big snap. It's because I'm pushing too hard. Bullet behind's got a 20-second penalty. Don't cut. I had to stay on the brakes just a fraction longer than I wanted to there. I was going to end up cutting the corner. I can't afford to do that. I've already got one track limit warning. Could get interesting in front. Play nicely, guys. clean overtakes, rub a bit of paint if you need to, but only if you need to. No revenge attacks, just daft. Pushing way too deep into the braking zone. Oh, I'm gonna go wide again. That was one of them racing incidents. They were side by side, and as the red car tried to recover, he swung, and I'm not sure whether he clipped the back of me. I didn't feel anything, but the way he span hinted as if he just tagged the rear of mine just a fraction, and gave him a big tank slapper and took out the car next to him. So one more lap to catch Metal VR. Just about get away with that one. Nice and progressive on the throttle out of that hairpin. Again, a little bit scrappy at the back of the pack. That's why I wanted to start from the back. I wanted to monitor what was going on. So again, it's what a lot of people say, and I agree with, if you're going to join the open lobbies, you either want to be in the top 8 or start at the very back and pick your way through the carnage and hope you don't get tangled up in somebody who's got a bit of a vendetta against everybody. I think that's a big lesson on driving lobbies, especially the open ones with no passwords. So Neto Aguilar was one of the big instigators, I think. Big snap there. We're not going to catch Metal VR. So we're going to settle for 4th from the back of the grid. Average mic. You should have a document so you can copy and paste your YouTube plug. I don't think you can paste in Automobilista 2 chat. I think I might even have tried that at some point. Chris Woder, you're having technical issues with your wheel. Not sure if I'll make it tonight. If not, have a great night, you guys. Oh, what a shame, Woder. It's good when you're in the lobbies. Nice to have you on board. What technical issues are you having? Is it driver issues or power issues or other issues? Thank you for all the likes, really appreciate that. Alright, let's get back to the lobby. If there's anybody in YouTube chat knows if OlderDrive Fun Lobby's up, can you let me know, please? Interlagos Historic would be nice. Yeah, let me just join in. Carnage that. It certainly was, Graham. Certainly was. Right, let's just check something. Hang on a second. Hello, Peter. Hello. Oh, I don't know about that. How you doing, Peter? Oh, you've tweaked again. Have you got a lobby up yet? Or shall I go for another? Oh, okay, brilliant. Um, yeah, it's not consistent at the moment. Yeah. And what can happen is if you join a lobby at the wrong time, you can be ghosted and other people think you're ghosted, and when you join the race you become solid and people forget, and then sometimes you're a ghost in the race as well. So we've had it ourselves, haven't we, on our fun night lobbies where some people are ghosting the actual race and you've driven through them. So yeah, it's just not consistent at the moment. Yeah. Right, I'll just let everybody. Let me know when the lobby's up, Pete, and then you can jump over. So yeah, a bit of carnage in that race. It was interesting to say the least. I can't get my words out. Can we continue with some Porsches for a little bit, please, Pete? Yeah, I've been doing Porsche in my lobby. I've started with the GT4s, but you can pick any ones you want from now on. No, it's only it's only because it ties in with the title and the thumbnail. That's all. On the live stream, thumbnail and title, and in association with the OlderDrive. All right, mate. Hi, Carazeda. Great to have you on board. You can pick a track, Pete. I don't mind. Thank you for joining the stream. If you've just joined, really appreciate you being here. Thank you for all the likes as well. It's really good. We're just going to wait for OlderDrive. Oh, subscriber. Beanzo79, welcome on board along. Welcome to the SimRacersArms, the original pub, Sim pub. So we're going to wait for the OlderDrive fun lobby to get created, and we're going to join the OlderDrive gang. If you want to know more about OlderDrive, check in the description below. There's a link that'll take you through and explain who we are, what we do, and when we do it. Syncrov, we're jumping into the OlderDrive lobby now. You're more than welcome to join us in there. OlderDrive fun, no password. So we're in. Thank you for joining us tonight. We're just starting up a new lobby, and we're joining the OlderDrive fun gang. And a lot of regulars and a lot of people are joining us from my lobby that I was in. Benzo79, thank you for subscribing. First time you enjoyed the last race. Yeah, just a little bit. I started at the back. I wanted to monitor what was going on. We had a few wreckers, and it just proves that you got to either be at the front when you start or start at the back and pick your way through. So slightly different format with OlderDrive fun. We tend to do practice then a random grid start, but we tend to use the practice as a qualifying. So we do try and put qualifying laps in. The random grid's just a nice little twist to the format. If you haven't already, please hit the like and consider subscribing like Beanzo79 has just done. He had Murray Walker pop his head out to see who was coming. Right, and before we get going on this, I just need to do something, so excuse me a second. Right, we need to get back out on track as well. Right, I need to check something first. Let's just drop back, we're going 6 laps. And we haven't got enough fuel on board. I'm glad I checked. That would have been frustrating. Let's have some fun. Different beast altogether. At least we're familiar with the track. Anybody who's joined us from my lobby. Old tyres. Whoa, big pendulum effect. Now it's settling down with the aero starting to kick in. These cars are brilliant. Can't remember the last time I drove them here. Have I? I might not have driven them here. Big old unit doesn't want to get around the hairpin. Especially with the cold tyres. Arc of that turbo. Pew! Oh, massive lockup. I'm having to concentrate, that's why I've gone quiet. Yeah, I've got to dial mine back a little bit more. I've just upped it and it's too much. I'm locking up way too easy. I'm currently at 76, I've got to knock it to 73, I think. Cut that first corner, let's just get one lap in. have to be so soft on the throttle coming out of that hairpin. Let's see if we can get a time. I want to be towards the front end of the pack in these next few races. Didn't want to be on that curb there. So we've moved across to the OlderDrive fun lobby, and we'll be here for the rest of the evening with the OlderDrive gang. If you want to know more about OlderDrive, check in the description down below, and they'll tell you who we are, what we do, and when we do it. And I'm pretty sure most of what we do and when we do it won't make you blush, although there has been instances. And that's the I'm having locking up issues, same as Petrolhead in front. Petrolhead's had a few setup changes. He's dealing with a bad back, so he's been making changes to his rig setup and his brake pressure sensitivity. So while there's 4 minutes left, we're going to jump out and do the same as what Petrolhead's doing. So we'll return to the setup screen, and it was on 73, and I must have set it for a reason to that. And we'll go again before time runs up. Oh, I've just clipped the garage wall on the exit. Anybody in chat? I shouldn't imagine you've anybody who's interested in sim racing would have missed the Red Bull sim rig. Is anybody saving the pennies up for that? There is a cheap one, 75 grand, and then there's the championship edition, which is 100 grand. I don't think I'll be invested in one of those. Stop. Okay, the brakes are a little bit better. I just forgot we were on cold tyres. So yeah, 75 grand and under £100,000 for a F1 cockpit rig from Red Bull. There you go, Red Bull. You owe me some commission for sales there. I'm sure there's a good handful of my subscribers and live stream viewers that are going to dip their hands in their pockets for those. Let me know in chat if you're considering buying one. Ooh, twitchy. Oh, them curbs. We're going to actually get a time on the board. Let's see if we can set a decent time, so bear with me if I go quiet. Still a bit too sensitive. I've got a flat spot now. Right's gone flat spotted. How clever is it that I can tell which tyre's gone flat? Just through the force feedback alone. Thank you for all the likes. Really appreciate that. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing. I think we've had 3 or 4 tonight. Well, if I haven't got a flat spot before, I've definitely got one now. Oh, feathering that throttle. Oh, he's really twitchy under braking, this one. Starting to understand the car again now. It's took a few laps. Don't park there, don't park there. Oh, not good enough. We were compromised, I should have gone wide. No, missed that entrance up. Paul Noble, good evening, sir. Thank you for joining us and saying hi. Oh, Chris, I'm gonna have to wait till I pull over to read yours. Ah, there you go. Alright, let's get round as quick as we can. We've got 30 seconds to get across the start-finish line. I don't think we're going to do it. We're too far away. That might be the end of my qualifying. I'm right in the middle of the pack. Oh, I've stuffed it up. Oh, get round. No, it's all over. Right in the danger zone. Middle of the pack. Sorry, Chris, what was you saying? Well, things got messed up when I changed the USB ports on my wheel was connected. Couldn't recalibrate the wheel for a long time. No worries. Hey, Pete, did you shake me? Who? Oh yeah, Chris, that happens. Yeah, if you put the USB port cable into a different port, sometimes you don't like it. I had it with my previous wheelbase, and it took like 2 weeks to get it to work again. I now, if I'm messing with the PC, I take a photo of where all the ports are and have them labelled, so I can put them back exactly where they came from. Your force feedback feel is off. Very strange. I wouldn't have thought it would have made a difference. It might do. You might have to reinstall your drivers for it. GT. Yeah. Okay. H3 and love it. Brilliant. So you're not going for the Red Bull, the turnkey cockpit simulator. It's got toast in here now. Hi GT. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, it looks like it might be a rolling start. Rolling starts. The rolling start. Sorry, Pete. The rolling start sometimes helps with the start line carnage. Yeah, there's also an issue with whatever lobby you join last. When you set up a lobby, sometimes it retains the settings from that previous lobby. So yeah, not a problem. It might work out well. Better hit ready. I nearly ran out of time. Yeah, GT. Here we go, rolling start. Oh. That hurt my thumb. Yeah, I spoke too soon with the might alleviate some of the chaos. Darren's had a big off after turn one. He's just coming out of the pit lane. How he ended up in the pit lane, I don't know. GT, whereabouts in the world are you if you're just eating breakfast? East coast of America or further inland? Or have I got my geography wrong? Whoa, big twitch coming out of there. Thank you so much for all the likes, really appreciate that. I think there's still room in the lobby. If, unlike GT, you're eating breakfast and you've got a spare hour or so, jump in the lobby. There's no password. OlderDrive fun. Ooh. Oh, got tagged. How we missed that, I don't know. We've got a really hot track, 44 degrees. Oh, that hot track is making it really slippery. Vancouver, Canada. One of a very short list of countries I'd like to visit, and Canada is one of them. And I believe I've got a family over there somewhere, but I haven't been there from my late grandfather's side of the family. And the other couple of places, Australia and Hawaii. And other than that, there's not many places. I'm concentrating on what's going on here. Cars everywhere. Somebody in the kitty litter. Oh, and one other place, New Zealand. Oh, nearly at the back of the car in front. Who's in front? Wojah, I nearly had the back of you, mate. Desperately trying not to hit the back of you. Wrong gear. Should have dropped down to 4. I'm sweating. These cars demand so much concentration. Well, considering you saying your force feedback is off, Roger, you're doing pretty good. Stay off that sausage curb. Ah, well done, Mojo. You missed it. I clicked it. Mojo's running wide. Oh, really slippy on the curbs there. Well, I leave it really late on the brakes then, won't you, just to give you plenty of space in case you got dirty tyres. Potential of a fastest lap now. No, somebody's gone quicker ahead. We weren't far off. Oh, I've cut that one. Oh, there's a three-way battle ahead. These brakes are improving. They weren't that good at the start. Arc of the turbo. Thank you for joining the stream if you've just joined. Thank you so much for all the likes and the subscribers we've had tonight. Got somebody going for a late break. Oh, okay, that late they've nudged me straight on. Oh, got cars everywhere. That was Grumpy Old Fart, known for his aggressive moves, and that was a nice clean one. On the outside of Wojak. Feathering the throttle, trying to stay off that sausage curb. Let's chase Grumpy. Oh, we've both gone wide. I followed him, keeping the throttle on. Oh. We can't join there, can't join there. Oh, Wojak and Paul Cox. Watching the stream, joining in chat, and now they've just both gone past me because I had an absolute howler. And my front left is cooking. Absolutely cooking. Just about kept it in the track limits there. What a race this is turning into. Absolute carnage off the start. We had a rolling start. I was kind of predicting that we might have a safe rolling start. All hell broke loose. Gained a few places. And then I just followed Grumpy Old Fart off into the gravel. And Paul Cox and Wojak capitalised on the mistake and jumped ahead of me. Well, I'm closing the gap. Look out, guys. Hello, welcome along. I'm sorry I can't read that while I'm in the middle of this. Thank you so much for subscribing. Murray Walker popped his head out. Say hi. See who you are. I really appreciate you taking time to hit that subscribe button. Don't forget the little bell. Go and check out all my other videos, including the 3-lap challenge series, where there's 42 videos in that series, where I randomly select a car and track using my randomizer, and I have just 3 laps to get into the top 10 of that particular leaderboard. And I invite you along to take on the challenge. If you do, just let me know in the comments below that particular challenge how you've gone and what time, and I always reply to all the comments. And I often drop back into the challenges a few months later and try and get back to the top, but it's getting more and more difficult because we've got some really fast guys who take on the unofficial time trial of the week, which is the 3-lap challenge. And last week we took the brand new Formula Inter and we put it on one of the Brazilian tracks. I can't remember where it is off the top of my head because I'm in the middle of locking up all my tyres, trying to catch Paul Cox, who's also in chat. Race with Paul in a few of the lobbies. Ooh. Primarily on MixVR lobbies, some of the other open lobbies. I've had a few battles over the last few months. Oh, I can't do any more of those. Too keen on the throttle. Back in, squirreling away. Oh, he's on the sausage curb, he's gone wide. Oh no, 21-second penalty. I was giving Paul loads of space then. God, I thought he was going to have an incident. Oh, whew, that was hard work. Shiny forehead again. Just like Tuesday in the last live stream that we did. That was hard work as well. So the nice thing with joining OlderDrive Fun Lobby is it's one less thing for me to think about. Live streaming can have its little challenges. Turbo Wolf. Well done, Turbo. Brilliant. So I don't think there's been one live stream where I haven't had a smile on my face. But that was a challenge, especially off the start. So it's alright, I've got people chatting on Discord in my ears. Yeah, Turbo. I liked your ending. Well done, Graham. Brilliant job. Well done. A bit carnage at the start, especially starting halfway down the grid. I was hoping that rolling start was going to be a good idea, but it turned out middle of the pack. We all had a bit of an incident. So the 962 Porsche. Right, I'm just listening in. Thank you for the subscribers tonight. Another 2. Really appreciate you taking the time to subscribe. And if you haven't already, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like, let's see if we can get to 20 likes before qualifying finishes. That would be fantastic. I'm still catching my breath from that last race. So if we've got anybody who's watching who's considering going to the ADAC Sim Racing Expo in October, I think it's in Germany again, let me know. I don't think I'll be able to make it. I'd love to go. Yeah, I'd love to go, but I'm not going to be able to make that in October, I think it is. No, this is really tricky. Especially with the bus stop just before the start finish. So sector 1's not too bad once you pass the hairpin. But this Porsche 962 is going to be a squeeze around that. Right, let's have a go at this. Been a good couple of weeks since I've driven here. This car is in its natural habitat here. So pulling away in second because that turbo's spooling up. Bezo, it might be because the subscribers full potentially. Try again. People pop in and out of the lobby, so you might get back in again. Yeah, there's 25, 26 races in here, so it may not show up if it's full. So just try again in another few minutes. Hang on, I've been completely confused as to where I am. Let's try the service road. It's a new layout I've invented. That turbo when it spools up. These tyres are freezing. Oh, at least the turbo's progressive. But when it comes in, you know about it. Big twitch. Aggressive curbs on this circuit. Or this version of the circuit, I should say. And we must remember the bus stop just before the start-finish straight. That's going to be a real handful in this car. Having to feather the throttle there, really struggling to get the power down. Didn't need to change down to second there, I have no idea why I did that. 12 Rock, love that name. Number 3 in front, 12 Rock. So I'll tell you what. Ooh, just shows you clip them aggressive curbs. What I was trying to say is, as 12 Rock goes straight over the bus stop. Ooh. I love the internet and I love the sim racing community for their imaginative naming. Some of them have me in stitches. I was racing with somebody the other night in another lobby and their race handle was I've got to get this right. Floppy Venus. And what's one of the other ones I like? 12 Rock is good. Smudged the boy. I wonder if I'm going to actually get a lap in. We need a row of cones across there. When an amateur like me comes along and hasn't raced on this circuit for months and months and months, I go straight on there. Oh dear. Just where you didn't want the turbo to kick in. Just after the apex. Massive wheel spin. Oh, it sounds great. And it's so fast. I don't think damage is on. Well, I think it's visual damage. I don't think it's performance impacting. I'm not getting a flat spot when I lock up, which is a big relief. Oh, wobble going in. I had to come right out of the throttle there. Got to get through this bus stop. People are struggling with it. It's a big old unit to get through here. Short shifted just a fraction there, just to control that wheel spin, so we could exit the bus stop cleanly. I need to throw some of the brake bias backwards a little bit, I think. Did we get away with it? No! Not many people setting lap times. We've only got 6 people who've set lap times. Everybody's struggling with this circuit, this version. Sometimes you have to just let it roll through some of the corners like that. First chicane. We've got a subscriber in front. Been in chat tonight. He said hi. I invite you to do the same if you haven't said hello already. Thank you so much for all the likes. Just about hanging on to this car now, right on the limit. We need a clean lap. Mid corner understeer. I was pushing too hard. See if we can get some slipstream. Concentrating, that's why I've gone quiet. Always up the curb. Good job, damage isn't on. I would have blew the engine up. Oh no! This car. Straight line the exit of the bus stop, invalidated the lap. Got a cleaner entrance and exit. Oh, we've invalidated this one as well, so we've really got to get a wriggle on now. I don't think we're going to get round, I don't think we're going to have time. Them curbs make this track a real challenge, especially when you've got a car that delivers its power so aggressively. What a car! Just nibbled the curb, just unsettled the car, mid-corner. Oh, snatched second gear on the change there, and I don't know what happened there. I don't know whether it was me or the car doing that. Really concentrated. I want to get at least one lap on the board. Come on now, bus stop. Get round. Ooh. I've got one lap going. I didn't get a time in. Oh, all that. This is going to be an interesting race. Yeah, Beanzo, I think it's going to stay full for the race by the looks of it. You may get one. Oh, one person's just dropped out, Beanzo, if you want to try and get in. No, the lobby's full, so it won't show up. I've got one of the viewers saying they can't see it either. Yeah. Whew. So how many laps have we got in this race? We've got 6 laps. We're in the OlderDrive fun lobby tonight, as we always are on a Thursday evening. 6:30 onwards, we join the OlderDrive fun gang. We start off with my lobby at 5:30 UK time, and then at 6:30-ish we move across to OlderDrive. It's only 4 laps. And we'll just ease that brake pressure down a little bit, and we'll alter the brake ducts, and that's all I'm going to do for this. So I'm trying out as many different non-alcoholic lagers and beers, and this one I'm going to share with you is the best tasting lager with no alcohol I've found so far. A lot of the others are beers or ales, but this is actually a lager, so I don't know whether you can see that. It's called Freedom, and it's a really nice lager, and it's made in Malta, I think, by the looks of it. There is another one I tried and I couldn't get it, and it's from the Drop Brewery, and that one's even better. So I'll have a little sip. It's quite nice. Thank you, Richard. Yeah, I was getting carried away with my can of beer. So have we got? We're going for. Oh, this is not going to end well. This is going to not. This is going to be really painful. Yeah, still sinking. This is going to be fascinating how we all get through the. Oh, we've gone live. Oh, we've gone live before the bus stop. How many people can actually get through the bus stop? Oh, we're through. Cold tyres. Oh, hello. Roll it through here using fourth. No steering at all in at the top of the hill. That was interesting. Move out of his way. Cold tyres. This car is on a knife edge with the tyre temperatures the way they are. See if we can catch up with Smudge in front. He's normally quite rapid. We need to throw the brake balance back a little bit. Just be a bit tentative while the tyres come up to temperature. Getting tricky. Right, we're in 9th place. We started way back because we didn't get a qualifying lap in. Whee! Hello. Mega understeer at the moment. And here comes that turbo. The guys in front have got a bit more confidence earlier than me in this. The tyres are finally up to temp. Chasing to 5th too early. We're bogging right down. Are they going to make it through the bus stop? They're side by side. Both really late on the brakes. Oh, that was more like rally driving through there then. Oh, that turbo. Shove it. Couldn't stand the heat from Smudgster boy. He had to yield. Smudgster is quick. See if we can catch Shove it. We need a good run through Eau Rouge. bouncing over them curbs. And they're battling again. Hopefully it's going to hold them up, give us a chance of closing the gap. Good experience from Smudge the Boy there. He knew that Shovit was going to run deep. He waited patiently on a wide line, then got the undercut to give us a chance to close the gap just a fraction. Oh, big slide. Can't get it turned in. Mega understeer. Oh, oversteer on this car. Trying to be a bit smoother. Somebody running wide. Turbo Tom Tinker. He's running wide again. I followed him. Oh, I thought he was going to hook to the left and he didn't, so I was going to run down the outside of him. Oh, he's tried to close the door on me. Oh, okay. What a battle. If you've just joined the stream, you've joined at a really good time. We're having a right good ding dong. We're only on lap 2. And straighten up to try and miss it. Mike, I had no choice. I thought I was going to take him out. Well done on capitalising. Oh, he's just rammed me. That's fair enough. Oh. Well, it's not like we were being malicious and ramming each other, and then he's just took me out completely. So, another one of those people in the lobbies. Not a problem. Slowed himself down more than anybody else. Maybe we can have a good race with number 9. We've got Richard New Order behind us. He's gonna catch me fairly quickly. Turbo off, yeah, this version with these massive curves and that bus stop just before the start finish. Yeah, there's real challenges, and in a car like this that's just dumping its power when the turbo spools up. And it's completely different to the previous 2 cars that we've raced in OlderDrive Fun Lobby tonight. The GT4. Just its weight delivers the power. Oh, switch on turning. Oh, I don't think I clicked the curb. The guy behind's gone off. Is that Richard New Order gone off behind? Straight line that. Oh, this car is fantastic. Big switch. I have no idea how we got through there. Paul Noble is in front. He lost some time through Eau Rouge. Oh, you tell me how I'm still going after that. That curve. sometimes the curves help you and nudge you back onto the track, and the others just grab you and want to spit you out. It's taking a lot of concentration, this car track combination. Pit in? Why have I got to pit in? Why am I low on fuel? Ah, it's that bug in AMS2. Come on. I had 7 laps of fuel and I've got a minute left. That could be somebody else running out of fuel. Oh shit. Pardon the language. And I don't think I've got a pit stop selected. So that may not get any fuel here. Yep, the guy behind had run out as well. So there's a little bug in AMS2 where it defaults and you don't get the right amount of fuel, even though you... Yeah, I've just run out of fuel. No, I had enough, but it reset. You know that bug where it resets your setup? Yeah, there's about 3 or 4 of us just had to come in. Alright, Darren. I'm not going to go far. I've got about 30 seconds of fuel left, it says on my dash. Yeah, I'll come and get a slipstream off me. Catch up. No, come on, Darren. I'm going to go straight on at the chicane, so you brake and go around the chicane, I'll go straight on. A little bit of teamwork, hopefully you'll get a bit more of a race out of it. I've got 10 seconds of fuel left. Let's coast. See how far we can... There we go. We're out. Who's behind? Nobody behind. Well, there we go. Lesson learnt. Check the fuel. Do a temporary save of your setup. And even though if there's no pit stop, set a pit stop with a little bit of fuel. Car won't start. Listen. Gonna wear the battery out. Turbo Wolf. I don't like normal Spa, let alone this version. Yeah, I read that. I forgot where I was. Got so distracted. The car was fine. You just hate Spa. I'd quite like Spa. It's got some nice challenges in there. There's not many circuits that I dislike. There's a couple of cars that I don't get on with. I don't particularly dislike them. Have you tried the Group C at Spa 1970? Yes, Mike, several times. What a combination that is. And I think what you get into the... let's just retire to the pit and just watch some racing. Hiya, Pete. I think the thing with Group C's and the really fast cars at Spa is once you've driven quite a few laps, you get used to the speed, and it's only when something goes terribly wrong that you have the most almighty crashes, because you're carrying that much speed. It's flat out. I think the oddball I tried was the Indy cars at Spa 1970, and apart from the obvious slow corners, which is like the hairpin and if you've got the chicanes turned on, it's flat out. You literally don't come out of top gear and you're flat out. There's that much downforce with the Indy cars. So yeah, absolutely, Mike, insane. Thank you for all the likes, and thank you for the subscribers tonight. There's been another one. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. So yeah, we'll just sit and watch some of the others going around. Grumpy old fat Artie's quick. Smudged has finished and over the line. Well done, Pete. Well done, Wojak. Well done, Smudge. Well done, Mike. That opportunity you had when you went between us. I knew he'd had a bit of a wobble going into the bus stop, and I was just trying to leave him a bit of space. And then he come back towards me, and I thought I've got to get over, like straight line the bus stop. And then yeah, it's brilliant. And I'm looking at blue sky now. Why am I looking at blue sky? There we go. Yeah, brilliant. All right, Simon. Brilliant racing with you. See you later. Did you get in, Mark? You might get a chance now. Smudgy's coming out. Are you still on the custom one? What, did you tweak the file itself, or? Yeah. Yeah. Good. Pete, you can do whatever you want now. Whatever you want. You can sit on my lap, I'll let you. Mike, waiting for old Nürburgring. Yeah, that would be fantastic. Yeah, the old Grand Prix legends there. Fantastic. I absolutely adored playing that game. That was just brilliant. Sorry, I'm listening to the guys in Discord at the moment. They're setting up things. Oh, thank you so much if you've just joined. If you haven't already, please consider leaving a like and even subscribing. We've had a number of subscribers tonight by the looks of it. We've had another one. Thank you very much. I'm not quite sure why we're not getting a notification for all of the subscribers. We've had a few. What do you mean, Paul? Sorry. DKC. Oh, DLC again. Oh, yeah, hang on a sec. Yeah, a couple of people are just commenting that this is DLC, isn't it? So the lobby might thin out a little bit. It's the GTEs. Yeah. Not a problem. It'll just thin the lobby a little bit. So yeah, I was just letting Discord know that the yeah, absolutely. Oh, we got Mick Schleifer joining as well. I'm not sure whether he made it in. Mick Schleifer just came up saying that he's joined. We lost a couple of people because of the DLC. Well, it looks a bit not a problem. Yeah, it gives other people a chance to jump in. Sorry if you can't join if you haven't got the DLC. It is worth getting the DLC if you can, only if you can afford it though. But yeah. Paul, thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate you joining the racing. I was gaining on you on the last race. So I'll have another 3-lap challenge out on Saturday. And then Tuesday we'll have another live stream. So yeah, if you want a particular car and track combination, Paul and Mike and Turbo and Richard and Beanzo, I should say, let me know in the comment below this video once it goes live. You can't do, I don't think you can do comments while it's live streaming. I think you have to wait for about 5 minutes afterwards. It gets processed and released to the public, and then if you drop in the comments below and let me know if there's a car or track combination or a theme that you want for an evening, you let me know, and Tuesday we'll look at doing that, but let me know in the comments. Right, let's get out and do a little bit of practice. Old Bathurst in the GTEs. I think it's also wheel slip as well, I think. Track, yeah. So somebody's just let me know in Discord that the season pass is half price for Automobilista 2 on Steam. So I'm not quite sure how much that is. It might be... Oh, that's a bargain. They've just updated me, so 35 UK pounds. I'm guessing it's going to be the same in euros for the game and the season pass. And the season pass on its own is $39.99. So you could buy the game and the season pass and potentially give the game over to somebody else. That might be worth doing. The season pass isn't a bad idea. There's still a few updates due to come out for that season pass. Paul, I was struggling with the tyres, to be honest. I was gaining, but I would have needed at least another 2 laps to get you and pass you, especially in those cars on that track. It was great racing. I just had somebody who I had a bit of an incident going into the bus stop, and I left him plenty of space, but we still had a bit of contact. He weren't heavy, just a racing incident, but he took exception to that, and he just rammed into the back of me full pelt at the turn 1 after the bus stop incident. Fortunately, he spoiled his race more than mine, so hopefully a lesson's been learnt there. There's no need at the end of the day. We're in a lobby that's called OlderDrive Fun, so we do take it serious enough to give each other space, but you've got to expect a little bit of door banging. Oh no, you're quicker in reverse. Oh dear. So yeah, even though it's a practice and then a random grid, a lot of us in OlderDrive take the practice as a quali and just try and outdo each other with a fast lap. And if you don't know the difference, or you don't know whether to invest in the DLC, which includes these GTEs, the GTEs are slightly faster than the GT3s. They've only got traction control, they haven't got ABS, but they're a lot more stable, they've got a lot more aero. GTGT, the name of the server is OlderDrive Fun. There's no password. It may be full, but I think at the moment, because this is DLC, this car, I think we've had a few drivers drop out, so there may be some slots left. You're more than welcome to get in there if you've got the DLC. And there was a time where you could set up a lobby, and as long as you had the DLC, other people joining didn't have to have the DLC to race the same cars. And I think there's talk, although this isn't a multi-car grid, what's the word I'm looking for? But if this had like GT3s and GTEs, you'd be able to join it. Older side fun. Older drive fun. If the lobby's full, it won't show up, but I think there's still some spaces. And somebody was just commenting in my ear that, especially in these cars, that it's really difficult to pass on this track. Yeah, GT, no problem. Yeah, it's. I think you'd enjoy this DLC. I think it's in the American pack, the GTEs. But also at the moment there's a sale on, so check Steam, because I think there's a sale on for some of the AMS2 stuff at the moment. And I don't know whether you've noticed, either side of the steering wheel, there's some lights on the dash, and they light up to indicate if you're getting lock up and traction control slip. Captain Yoda. The reason for the older drive is it's a Discord group that I'm in, and we join the older drive Discord group lobby every Thursday for a fun evening. That was a bit busy on the steering wheel. And if you want to know more about the OlderDrive Fun Gang, or OlderDrive as it's actually known, check in the description down below and it'll take you through to a link that tells you who we are, what we do, and when we do it. Thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate that. If you haven't already, please consider hitting the like button as well. Oh, I'm way off pace, way off pace. I tend to be on streaming nights. I'm not always at my usual pace. We got driving game nut join the lobby as well now. Oh. And driving game nut is quick. We got a lot of quick people in here. We got Mick Schleifer. I had some absolutely amazing battles with Mick. Another YouTuber, Mick is. Keep it tight to the wall there so you can get a good run through this section. We're up. We're nearly on pace. Oh, good exit there. An angry Porsche. Could have done with somebody down this straight to give me a tow. A little bit late changing to 6th. Where are we going to end up? Let's see if we can get higher up the grid. We haven't gone purple on the dashboard, unfortunately, so we're not going to get fastest lap. Where are we going to end up? 3rd. Wow, that was that took a bit of concentration as well. Yeah. Funny comment from Captain Yoda there. GT, never grow up. That's all I'll say. Never grow up. You gotta carry on having fun. And I hate calling these games now because with the detail that comes back through the force feedback. Right, let's return. So we've got 26 people in the lobby, so that's full. So if you're trying to join, you won't be able to join. The lobby's full. You won't even see it in the lobbies. And it's really warm in here now. Oh, what a great lager that is. I don't know whether you was here earlier when I showed you where I was drinking. Some free advertising for these guys. Freedom. It's a nice, light, slightly hoppy lager, alcohol free. Don't hate me. Thank you so much for all the likes. Oh, I'm sweating. I'm just going to wind somebody up. Oh, 5 laps. We'll just save a temporary setup. That's not funny. Hang on, there's something here for you, Pete. Hang on. See if you can hear this, Pete. It's some really nice steak and ale and caramelised onion crisps. Morrison's. Yeah, highly recommended. The trouble is once you open a bag, you keep eating the damn things. Oh, I nearly never read it up. Yeah, absolutely. No, GT, you can never be too old. You've got to enjoy yourself. Oh, I've got no control over what's going on. Oh, I'm right at the back. This is going to be carnage. So there is no AI in the server. No, GT, we don't have AI in these servers. Oh, it's going to be carnage at the end. Oh, I've had to squeeze over. We got a big spin. Oh, somebody on the inside. I didn't see him till the last second. This is going to be carnage over the mountain. Brace for the mountain. That's all I can say. People off. Oh dear me! Look at this massive. There must be a collective name for a group of Porsche. Oh, squeeze! There was 4 of us. Oh, I'm trying to leave space. Side by side up the mountain. It's never going to be ending well. Well done, Richard, for surviving up the mountain there. Oh, I've been tagged. Ow! Right, let's see what we can do settling to this race now. Oh, it's twitchy. I'm not sure who that was. Case, I'm sorry if that was you. I had to go for the gap. Let's get going. Woo! Captain Yoda, what beverage are you having? Malt barley and loads of water. San Miguel, fair play. There's no way I can drink something like that. Drive and live stream and listen to Discord all at the same time. Right, the tyres are slowly coming up to temperature. Starting to feel better. So the usual suspects are at the front. It was a random grid. I was down in 21st or 26th, I can't remember. Let's see what we can do. Somebody spun over the top of the mountain. Gonna have to be careful as we get up there. Frantic racing here at Bathurst in the Porsche GTEs. We're all in the same cars, trying to get a better drive up the hill out to that hairpin. Run wide, we're gaining well and truly in the slipstream now. This could all end in tears, I was just about to say. Sorry, Shovey, if you're listening. I got tagged and shoved wide. Petrol head's in the wall as well. We had some casualties in this one. I was nearly one of them, just about managed to rescue it. Somebody else in the wall there. Shove it, I think it was you I cut up slightly going up the mountain or over the top. Do apologise. Another person off. We're being gifted lots of places at the moment. What a frantic race this has been. Where are we? 15. Thanks, Pete. Drive now. Had to hit the brakes then to avoid hitting the back of it. There's not much room to pass. I only stuck my nose out just to let them know that I was gaining. Oh, got cars in front going off. They've come together. I made the right decision there. That doesn't happen very often. They T-boned each other on the top of the mountain. Guy out, oh, well done. Just about controlled that slide. Well done, Richard. New order. I don't know how we missed each other there. You're going to have good slipstream coming around the elbow. Oh, I can't stop. Can't stop. Just can't stop. Try and get it turned so we can rejoin. A few other people have been off. You can see where the dirt's been dragged onto the circuit. Another clever feature of Automobilista 2. These were the guys who had the incident over the mountain. Got the car behind and shove it. And now we've got Paul Cox in between us. We've got some real work to do now. 1 lap to go. Some great racing again. A little bit scrappy in places, especially early in the evening. We had a few wreckers, but it's settled down now. We've got some really good drivers in this lobby. It doesn't help that I'm locking up. That was better out of there. Paul's just glanced the wall, left a little paint trail behind. And again, and I've done the same. Paul lost more speed than I did, I'm gaining. Stay tight to the wall there, straighten up. Short shift, try and kill some of that. Oh, that was fast through there. Try and kill some of the wheel spin. Oh, I left it to the rev limiter for the change to 4th. I think he's running less aero than me. Atty boy behind is gaining as well. Now we're getting a run. There's no way I'm going to outbrake him. So close, so fast. Didn't think we were going to get stopped. Gonna try a little less traction control. So evenly paced now in the midfield. Nobody's really gaining on each other. I'm sweating. Gotta be careful, I've turned that traction control down. Paul, I don't think you'll regret buying that DLC. There's some nice tracks included in it and a few nice cars as well. And like I say, these have got so much more downforce than the GT3s. And not having ABS. Oh, Paul's gone wide. Get round. I had to bully the car to go in the direction I wanted. Oh, I had to leave space for Paul. Oh, what a place to be turning around. Loads of understeer. I have no idea who that was. That was a nice surprise. Talk about having to make a decision. Paul might have a run on me because I got compromise coming out of the elbow. We're going to sit in the middle of the track, be defensive. Stop. Could not get it stopped. I thought I was going to physically break my brake pedal in. Oh, what a race. Fantastic racing. Well, that was hard work. I had a real battle in the midfield with about four drivers. Good racing. Well done, Gary. Mick. It's come up as a different order now. That wasn't the order I just had. Okay, GT. Possibly, I'm not sure how it works once a race starts. Right. I've just typed it into let him know. Hopefully he's reading it. Oh, so warm. So the quicker you hit the like in Automobilista 2 now, the quicker it jumps forwards in time. It's like a majority decision. More thumbs up. Ooh. We got some quick drivers in here. Mick Schleifer. Chris, thank you for joining us tonight. Been great having you here. Hope we entertained you just a little bit. I'm glad you managed to get your wheel sorted. See you Tuesday. The responsibility has just scared them off. Look what responsibility does. It scares people away. These cars I've started enjoying a bit more. I don't know whether it's an update. It does feel like it. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Thank you for all the likes and the subscribers. So good to have you all on board. I'm sorry the notification hasn't shown for me. It might have shown for you. I'll have to check back on the stream once it's uploaded properly to YouTube. And now Automobilista 2's got its knickers in a twist because people have been coming and going. Yeah, it's waiting for somebody to leave so it can free up. There we go. So somebody else might have left. We definitely don't want 11 laps. Here we go. Oh, I do like Donington Park. Oh, somebody reversing back on the track. Here we go. Love the challenges that Donington Park provide. off camber corners, really tight hairpin on the GP track, tricky chicane if you're on the national. Craner curves provide their own challenge down that sweeping set S's down the hill. You have to be careful of the track limits on the exit curbs of the chicane there. So I've got a lot of chatter in my ear at the moment. Stop, 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 stop. Tyres are still coming up to temperature. Tyres still a little bit cool, but not bad. So if you're new to the channel, I stream every Tuesday and Thursday. Tuesday I run the lobby all night long. Thursday I run the lobby for about an hour, and then we swap over to the OlderDrive fun lobby, which is what we're in now. And I start streaming 5:30 UK time. If you subscribe and hit the notification bell, you'll know when I'm about to stream. Then Saturday afternoons I release 3-lap challenge videos, go and check those out. And in between all of that, I've got a few review videos and a few chat about update videos. And there's a couple of review videos I'm still yet to do. So very busy at the moment on YouTube. Right, we need to set a time. Not that it matters because it's a random grid. Oh, I've cut that one. Invalidated, and we'll have to wait till the next lap. I was just about to say you've got to carry enough speed into that old hairpin and try and stay within the track limits. We don't have to worry about heating the tyres up too much. The tyre wear's not too bad, so we're going to rev ourselves up for another attempt. We'll just get around the Melbourne hairpin, and it's so tight and slippery. A good viewing area just on the left there. Good place you can get really close to the fence. Put your camera or your phone through the hole and get a decent shot of the cars coming around. So how compromised are we going across the line? We've lost a few miles an hour there. Let's see what kind of time we get. We got tagged into the final hairpin and couldn't stop, so we've got to get round pretty quick now. Right. Rear tyres are heating up a little bit, so we've got to get around quick as we can, but not overdo the tyres. Hopefully we've got a bit of space around us now, in front and behind. We can have a good bash at a decent lap time. Not that it matters because it's a random grid. Slightly too heavy on the brakes into that corner. other people in Discord chat are having issues with track limits. Not just me. Stop. Not the best entry into the hairpin. Right, we've got to get this right now. Be patient. Go, go, go. Right, I'm going to concentrate. Oh! Normally carry third through there, just had to snag second just to help the rotation. No idea what kind of lap time we're going to produce this time round. Don't want to get track limits, just about got away with that one. I couldn't push them track limits any harder than that. Stop, don't go out, don't go out. Run the dirt, run the dirt. Oh, it's cost us time. Oh, we've lost a second there. Oh, thrown it away. A second time tonight. Somebody else coming round, we'll move out of the way. Can just about squeeze one more flying lap in. Thank you for all the likes tonight on the stream, really appreciate it. And if you wouldn't mind considering hitting the subscribe, we've had a good number of subscribers tonight. Welcome aboard to all the new subscribers, you're all very, very welcome. Check out some of the community comments on the channel. Check out my other videos, not just live streaming. I've got nearly 100 videos on the channel now. And believe it or not, even when you check out the channel, I don't just race Automobilista 2. I also do Assetto Corsa, R-Factor 2, Race Room. But Automobilista 2 is the easiest to work with when creating content, especially on nights like tonight when we got lobbies. The ease of setting up a lobby, controlling the lobby whilst you're busy driving as fast as you can and thinking all at the same time and listening to Discord chat. Some of the others just a little bit trickier to set up. Stay on the Stig's tail. He's apologised, I'm not quite sure what for. Maybe it was that tag earlier on in practice. Excuse me, losing time. Right, it's all over. Lost too much time. So wait for him to pass. Let's go back to the pits. Well done, Mark. That's a good time. Yeah, it's a great track. We've still got some good drivers in there. I was chatting to one of the Orange Army on Tuesday at Donington. I don't know whether it was your mate, Mark. Ah, okay. Yeah, nice old boy. He was just on the exit of the final chicane on the outside, so he was controlling when they were going in and out the pits and stuff. Had a good natter to him. No, it says everybody's back. Absolutely sweating in here now. Balmy weather. Welcome along to the stream if you've just joined. We're well into this stream now. Been going for 3 hours. We're just waiting for AMS2 to sort itself out. It sounds like somebody's stuck out on track and it's just holding. So what are we doing next? We'll just give it a little bit longer. Yeah, it does cause issues if the host leaves mid-race. We'll just wait a little bit longer, see if he comes back. Cheers. Thanks for the racing. See you later. I've got 2 Mavericks as well in 6. Yeah, it's different. Yeah, I've got 2 Roccos as well now, and 2 number 18s, and 2 number 3s. Yeah, I think it's all over, isn't it? New lobby. Right, we'll come out of that. Let's see what we're going to do next. All right, Mark. See you later. Okie doke. I'll set up another lobby if you want, whoever's left. You don't have to say like that, Darren. Okie doke. Right. Let's see what we're doing now. Older drive 1. No password. And let's see if it's remembered all my settings from earlier. Right, that looks okay. 5 laps, 10-minute practice, 26 grid size. We'll change it from same identical to same class. And just to encourage a few people back to the lobby, I think we'll do GT3s, if that's okay with you guys. And what track are we thinking? Dono. A bit of Dono. Yeah, let's go back to Donington Park. Full version. I think that's everything set. Right, lobby's up. OlderDrive fun. No worries, Paul. We have just set up another lobby. Exactly the same name. OlderDrive fun. I'm the only one in there. I may have needed to call it something different, mightn't I? Because you might not find it. I should have tagged. Oh, you've got it. So there's two of us in there now. I just wondered if it had confused people. Yeah. Welcome back again. See if we get some more. We'll just hang on for a little bit, see if we get some more. Yeah, it's strange because a lot of people complain that they're bored of GT3s. Yet whenever you set up a lobby with them in, you end up filling it fairly quick. Although it's taken a while. Mind you, they're probably still in the previous OlderDrive lobby, aren't they? Yeah. Thank you, Paul. Hopefully I'll see you on Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah, they're a lot more stable than the GT3s because they got a more aggressive aero package. Yeah, but they've got traction control but no ABS. Whereas the GT3s have got both. So yeah, they're fun cars. There was a time, I can't remember when it was. I think it was about this time last year that the Porsche in the GTEs, you would just constantly overheat the rear tyres. So we've had a couple of updates now where it's kind of sorted that out. No, I'm edging closer. I've got a 3D printer now, and I'm printing some brackets so I can do my own bezel-free mounts. So I'm just redesigning them to fit these monitors that I've got. It's impressive actually. It's been a steep learning curve over the last week. Just understanding the PLA filament, which is probably the easiest and cheapest to use. And the only thing with that is they recommend you don't use it outside in the UV light. So internally it's fine. So, but yeah, I did a couple of designs and printed them. It's just the time it takes. You don't realise how slow they are. But saying that, if you go back 3 years ago, they were so much slower than they are now and so inconsistent. Well, no, this is yeah, it's not the VESA mount. It's you know, the bezel free kits that ROG do, and basically the lens sits in front of the join of the two monitors, and it blends them together so you can't see the bezels on the monitors. So it's a piece of lenticular plastic that hangs down in front of it, and you just need a little bracket to hold it at the top and bottom of the corner of each monitor. So I've designed my own with a slot in it to put it all together. So yeah, I'll hopefully have them set back up again next week, and I'll be back into glorious surrounds vision. Right, I think if we get out on track, there's still time for people to join. Yeah, still going. Although I'm starting to get tired now, and I'm starting to feel it, and it's gone really warm in here as well, with all the lights on as well. It's about 24 degrees, and I've been used to it being about 5 degrees in here. So, oh. Right. Let's get into this. See, mine's defaulted back to 0 laps again. It's funny how it does that. Right, away we go again. I am just a little bit. Oh, big twitch there. Massive correction. We've got a few more people in the lobby now. This feels so different to the GTE. It feels really soft and heavy over the front axle compared to the GTE. The brakes are loads better because of the ABS, whereas the GTE that we were driving previous doesn't have that. Yeah, massive difference. I think the GTE is probably slightly heavier, I would guess. I'd have to double check that. Loads of understeer, pendulum oversteer, away we go. Oh, feel that big bump just at the top of the hill. Just missed my turning, had to correct just before the apex, threw me wide for the exit. Right, we'll go again in a minute. Oh, big twitch. And most of that steering input that you see on camera is actually the force feedback telling you exactly what's going on with the car, and if you're quick enough you can catch it. And normally have the TC turn down a little bit more on the GT3s. Massive twitch there. So rewarding when you get it right. That was better. Couldn't have cut any more of the corner without getting a off-track warning. Oh, snaky under braking. And again, I need to check the brake bias. It feels as if it's too far back. Oh, again, we couldn't have took any more curb than that. Right, for the front to grip up. Feed the powering gently. Where does that put us? Puts us at the front. Front brakes are getting hot as well. So we'll go back to the pits and just check our setup. A few things didn't feel quite right there. Yeah, front brake ducts are way too closed up and the brake pressure's way too high for me. We need to throw a little bit more to the front on the brake bias. That should be okay. It's funny how it's defaulted to that, because I would never have set those settings. So quickly go out there and try again. Thank you for sticking with us on the live stream. Really appreciate you being here. I'm just starting to get a little bit tired now. I think it's the temperature inside here. This room that's making me feel tired. It's very stuffy. I might have to open the door a little bit, let some fresh air in. Let's get our speed back up. Just about get away with that cut. I'll stay on the grey. Just about kept a wheel on the grey stuff there. The sun's streaming through the windscreen. Track temperature's pretty cool, 18 degrees, air temperature of 9. It's very similar to what we had today in real life in this part of the country in the UK. Right, let's see if we can improve our time. Nigel's threatening. I wonder why nobody else is setting a time. Oh. We're up. Not for, oh, we've dropped it there. Somebody cut the curb there and took out the bollard. We're a 10th down on our fastest lap. We've just gone purple, so we're gained that 10th back. Just in the braking of one corner, 2 tenths up. Don't slide it too much, we're half a tenth up. Gotta get a good chicane out. You can cut the curb going in, but you can't cut it on the way out. Calm it right down, we're a second up. Alright Darren, see you later. There we go. That's not not a bad lap. I was struggling at the start. Yeah. I've hurt me thumb in a previous race. Somebody tagged me and the steering wheel got me. Yeah. Make sure. I mean, this is running 8 Newton meters. This CSLDD, so I dread to think what a 20 Newton meter can do to your thumb. Yeah. No, it was last week, wasn't it? Yeah, pulled his thumb right back to his wrist, didn't it? What? Bear with me, I just need to do something before we move on. Right, I'm back. Just had to open the door, let some fresh air in. Yeah. Ooh. So who we got in the lobby? So there's me, you, Nige, and Paul Noble, who's been with us most of the night. No. Good luck. Just check your fuel, because mine keeps defaulting back to not enough fuel. Yeah, looks like it. Ready up if you're listening, Paul. Okay. Oh. Bit difficult when he's moving along. You're not in control. I think you can set it to manual, can't you? Twitch under brake in there. Bob closing in. Little nibble from Bob. Sorry if I closed the door on you there, Bob. Wasn't quite committed enough for me to yield. Oh, Nige is going wide. I nearly followed him. Bad luck, Nige. You was keeping good pace from it. The first lap and a bit. Time to run away. Oh, we drifted wide on the marbles. Captain Yoda, I'm an ACC fanboy, but now loving AMS2. Yeah, it's there's a lot of things that put it above ACC for me. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy ACC, but one of the key things for me is the visuals aren't as demanding on the PC as ACC, especially when you're streaming. And then the force feedback has just got that more feeling alive and fizz, and I miss my gear. This is where Bob goes for a dive. Leaving space. Still leaving him space. Oh, that was so tight. I couldn't leave any more space. Well done, Bob. Now we're being pressured from the guy behind, going for a dive into the old hairpin. Trying to leave space. It's time to chase Bob. Oh, back wanting to rotate under braking again. Right, we're gaining on him again. Settle back into the rhythm of it. He's gone wide. He's gone wide. Bad luck, Bob. Oh, what a shame. He's braving up for a close race. Yeah, Captain Yoda, even in, like now, in a straight line, there's vibration and there's sensation and feel, just like in a real car, whereas AC and even ACC, oh, I've gone wide, we're going to have a different race altogether now. Just feel a little bit numb in the centre zone, even when you've really dialed in your force feedback. Captain Yoda, are you running a default or default plus or a custom force feedback? I'm running a custom force feedback, the popular one. Sorry, Nige, I just about held it in the end. Little tiny touches on the front end. Oh, Nige! I'm sorry. Right, we're chasing down Bob, who we know is quick. We just need to be clean. And that's not being clean. That's come out of the throttle just a fraction there. I thought I was going to get up the inside of him. Yeah, Captain Yoda, I'd have a look on the Riser forums and search for RFUKT, RFUKTOR, I think it is. And just drop that into your force feedback folder. I think it goes in. I can't just double check it. It'll tell you on the Riser forum. And just see how you get on that. It's got a more pronounced natural automatic centre to the wheel, so that really helps when you go into a slide like that, and the counter steer is so realistic to a real car counter steering. Yeah, we've had somebody who was in second just quit. Oh, he's gone back to... No, I think he got frustrated and 10-second penalty and ended up in the pits. No problem, Captain Yoda, it's worth a try. And if you're just using the default or the default plus, you're not going to risk upsetting everything. And then if you check out Sim Racing 604, I think Mike over at Sim Racing 604, I don't know whether he covered that particular custom file, or he's got a fantastic force feedback video that goes into detail of how to start from scratch once you've loaded up the custom file. I've got a video as well, but it's you might want to have a look at my video actually, thinking about it, because it's still relevant to the default plus. But I'm going to do a new one hopefully in the next couple of weeks if I get time to just cover the R-Factor one. But yeah, check out my video and Mike's over at 604, Sim Racing 604. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, he retired. It was really weird. I was just closing down on him, the guy who finished it, well, retired in 6th. And I was just gaining on him at the top of the hill, and he just literally vanished as I was gaining on him. That threw me. Yeah, see what people want to do. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's one of those things. For me, it was just a natural progression into sim racing from real racing, especially once I hurt my back to the degree where I was really struggling in the cars. So, all right, Paul, thank you very much for joining us. Appreciate you being here and sticking around. I think you've already said goodnight once. What did you think of the DLC before you go? Yeah, I know it costs money to invest in all this gear, but yeah, it's far cheaper, far less exhausting than the real thing. Especially when you start bending cars and having to repair, and yeah, it only hurts your pride when you sim racing and crash. Yeah, it's like some of the guys when we got a full lobby. We all take it serious enough to have respect, but and then you try not to take it serious, but sometimes you just do, don't you? You can't help it. You get in the groove and you think you're having a good lap, and something happens. But and it just shows the competitive nature at the end of the day. Absolutely, regardless of how serious you are as a competitor. Well, even if you don't think you're a competitor, there's still some streak in you. It's, like you say, it's human nature. Yeah. Paul Noble, yeah, like I was saying to Nige on Discord. Oh, was it here? Was it Nige? Yeah, I do enjoy this track. So yeah, Paul, I was just saying to Nige, who's still on track. We all started somewhere, and I used to join Game of Muscles lobbies in Assetto Corsa like 2.5, 3 years ago, or whatever it is. And I'd always not qualify, and I'd always start at the back. and gradually build up the confidence to start pushing through the field. And then I'd try and do practice wherever I could, so I could be relatively competitive. And if you're jumping in and out of different titles as well, so if you're in this and then tomorrow jumping in AC or ACC, it takes me, the biggest difference for me is trying to get into ACC, into a groove with it. So if I've been driving Automobilista 2 for, say, 2 weeks and not touched anything else, the one that takes the longest to get into for me personally is ACC, and I do need like probably an hour to get back to my kind of competitive speed in ACC. R-Factor 2 and Race Room, not quite as bad, but with this custom force feedback, it's so similar to Race Room. The force feedback is not the tyre model, but the force feedback itself. Captain Yoda, what's the best sim racing tip? Oh, there's so many. It depends which angle you're coming from. If you're looking for immersion, then it's got to be a decent wheelbase, and then obviously VR or triple screens. If you're looking for lap times, it's a close run thing, but believe it or not, it's the pedals. If you can invest a modest amount of money in like the CSL DD pedals, the feel that you get under braking and the control because of the sensors in the pedals, it's like I can come off there and stop the lockup. Whereas if you're on an old, like I came from the Logitech Driving Force GT, straight into these pedals, and it was like learning to drive all over again, and it took me 2 weeks to get any speed back up, where I was modest speed with the old Logitech crappy wheel that was absolutely worn out because it was like 15 years old. And then straight after the pedals is a decent stiff enough rig, and it doesn't have to be full aluminium. And I'm still driving in a DIY 3x2 timber or 2x3 timber rig, and I've been running this rig that I made myself out of scraps of wood, believe it or not, for the last 18 months. I did a video just over a year ago showing the rig that I'm still in now. So yeah, it just depends what you're looking for, whether you're looking for out and out speed, and then the practice. And did I mention practice? Because at the end of the day, there's people I've seen in the official time trial of the week that have set fast times on hand controllers. I struggle with the thought of driving some of these sim titles using hand controllers because they're so tuned for what we're running at the moment. Force feedback wheel, half decent pedals, and again, it's all down to your budget. You can jump down that rabbit hole and end up spending thousands and thousands, like boosted media, 100 grand on a rig. I hope that answer was helpful. Still trying to set a decent lap. Paul Noble was a Race Room fanboy. Let's get around the elbow. enjoying AMS2. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I've never really got properly into Race Room. I joined the ranked servers probably a year or 18 months ago, and I was just getting frustrated in there because I was having what I thought was going to be good races and then getting smashed out of the way, and the rating was dropping, and it was not always my fault. Sometimes it was, which is kind of what you expect. Oh, we're on for a half decent lap. We've gone purple on the dash, and I do drop in and out of Race Room every now and again, have a little race round, and then there's R Factor 2. But I mean, we've had a few glitch issues with AMS2 tonight, but we've been going, what, 3.5 hours, and we've only had 2 glitches, whereas R Factor 2, it's always clunky, and even when they updated the UI, the user interface, there's still these little clunks and glitches in the background, and a bit frustrating. But I do enjoy the Caterham Academies in R Factor 2. I really enjoy them. Once you've dialed some of the force feedback to work a little bit better with them cars, I think the chassis and tyre control is a bit better in R Factor 2 compared to the AMS2 Caterhams. That's just my personal opinion. This car's fantastic round here, and we're benefiting from a cool track temperature. 22 degrees on the track, 10 degrees air temperature, which means the tyres aren't being punished as bad as they normally would. Captain Yoda. I have all the gear and love it. Just love racing. Practice is my issue, no time. Again, it's another one, isn't it? It's that when you do finally get that practice time, it's what can you do to get the best out of it? And again, I said that's the reason for the 3-lap challenges on the channel. I was jumping in and out of lobbies constantly, and they're always short sprint races a lot of the time, like this is. So you've only got 5 or 6 laps to do something. So I decided to create that randomizer and practice jumping in and out of random car and tracks combinations, and give myself just 3 laps to get a decent pace and learn, and it just focuses the brain. So even though they're a bit of fun on the channel, if you use them as I've used them to focus the brain, you find that when you come back to lobbies, you can jump in and out of lobbies and be relatively quickly. And as like I say, if you can qualify in, say, the top 8 in an open lobby, normally you can stay out of trouble, and then you can settle into a good race with decent guys in front of you. So it's a good way of practicing. And the other way of practice is I set up a single player race. I'll do a few laps, see what kind of time the AI, that combination of AI and track are doing, and then tweak it a little bit more, where I always start from the back, and then I practice my racecraft and overtaking from the back of the pack. So that's something you could, if time for practicing is an issue, then maybe focus your practice rather than jumping into open lobbies. Maybe try a few of the 3 LCs and just do 3 laps, have a little break, then do another 3 laps, and learn to adapt quickly. And then last to first practicing. What was that? Sorry, Gary, I was rabbiting away to the people watching. It's just that building that confidence. I mean, the bonus we've got here on this track now is the track temperature's nice and low, So you can lean on the tyres a little bit more than you would if it was normal temperatures. So you're not going to punish the tyres as bad as you normally would if the air temperature was higher. So I mean, mine's reading in Fahrenheit and on AMS2, but I've got it on my digital dash here. So we've got an air temperature of 10 and a track temperature of 22. And normally at Road America, where most people have it set, yeah, and it's normally running at about between 30 and 40 degrees at Road America. You left race room because of the roaming. Yeah, Paul, I left, not left race room, but don't use it as much because of the very hard. People seem desperate to get their ratings up, so they tend to lean a lot harder than you expect. Beats by Night, hiya. Thank you for the wave. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for all the likes. We've had a good number of subscribers as well tonight, which is really encouraging. Really appreciate that. If you haven't already, please consider hitting the like. Right, I couldn't continue then. It was just hanging. Right. No, we're in. Captain Yoda, like the channel. Got to go, but we'll defo be back. It's live. Captain Yoda, thank you very much. I hope some of my waffle has helped you tonight. Some of my long-winded answers, but it's not always as clear-cut, is it, when you're talking about upgrades and practicing and getting quicker. So thank you for popping by, and hopefully see you on Tuesday for the next live stream. Catch you later, Captain Yoda. Hi, Gary. What was that? Sorry, I missed that. Yeah. Oh, we got Faddock in here at the bottom. I've raced with him a few times. He's where have I seen him before? I think he's been in our lobbies and some of mine before. Same as Voodoo Acid. He's been in a few times. I'm a bit worried about Evil Nipples. Some brilliant names. I had somebody the other day who was Floppy Venus. Hello. A little nudge. There's no need for nudging on the start finish. Take it steady, guys. Cold tyres. That was nicely done, everybody. Hope it was alright for you at the back there, Nige. Oh, I nearly hit the back of him. He braked really early. Oh, I didn't want to ruin his race. I had to take evasive action there. Stuck in the grass. Stuck in the tyres. Oh, there's some more off here as well. There's about four of us up. I might have a race after all. Oh, how we both got round there, I don't know. Somebody else off. Which way is he going? Good man. Kept it nice and smooth. Oh. And that throttle through there. Oh, don't brake so hard there, fella. Left him plenty of room there. Had to take the track warning because I thought he was going to catch me in the braking and clip me and spin me around. Right, who are we chasing down there? Faddock. That's going to be hard to chase Faddock down. He's fairly quick. Let's see what kind of lap times we're going to get. Oh dear. The bouncing on the steering wheel made me double click the gear shift up. Oh, we are gaining on the cars in front. Beats by night. I'm knackered after testing VR settings, otherwise we're jumping after the beats by night. No worries, I completely understand. Really appreciate you jumping into chat and joining in and having a natter. You enjoy your food. How did you get on with your VR settings? Have you dialed them into where you wanted them to be? Is it a new headset? So many questions for you. VR is the one thing I've tried, but it wasn't a very good system it was on. And it was a Brands Hatch in a Formula car. And coming out of turn 1, paddock hill bend, going down the steep dip up to the hairpin, that did make me feel a bit hurt the first time I did it. I just can't see me doing VR just yet, not whilst I'm trying to do streaming as well. So I've gone down the route of triple screens. Oh, Bob's having a bit of a spin. These cars are great around here. I do enjoy Road America. So we've gone from a decent grid start to dead last after turn 2 incident. Oh, I'm way too slow into there. You can really lean on the tyres going through there. Now we're chasing a very creatively named person in front. Evil Nipples. Oh, he's got past Nige. How was Evil Nipples for you, Nige? Was he looking perky, was he? Right, you'll have to bear with me, chat. I've got to get around this fast left, right-hander at 180. I haven't seen the train for a few races on it. Normally comes past on the left there, just behind the woods. Compare dynamic bit rate on versus off. On looks better, but off more stable. Yeah, it's like we all have to deal with compromises, don't we? It's like everything running on the machine I've got now. I've had to turn like the different effects on the AMS2 down just to keep the frame rate. I'm only running a single PC streaming setup, so a lot of work's being done behind the scenes. And running Automobilista 2 at the same time. So it's finding that happy medium, isn't it? What headset have you got? If you don't mind sharing. Although by the sounds of it, the PlayStation VR is going to give the whole industry a kick up the backside by the sounds of it. If they can, from the bits I've seen, I haven't seen much, but from the bits I've seen, if the PlayStation with a console can produce that kind of performance. The whole industry needs a real kick up the backside with the graphics cards that we've got now. Oh, you can really bounce across the curves in these GTEs. Oh, Evil Nipples is in a fierce battle with Nige. I'm coming to join the battle. Plant that throttle. Get some slipstream. There's the train. What was I saying? I haven't seen it for a few races and it took... Whoa! Out of the throttle there. Yeah, so you've got a similar PC setup to me. I haven't got the TI, I've got the 3080. And I'm running the same chip. But my chip runs really hot. The Quest 2. Have you had that Quest 2 long beats? I was considering it for a little while. Mainly I wanted to put the wife into a zombie game and see her wet her knickers, but it was not to be. In fact, it'd probably be me wetting my knickers, not the wife. Oh, double shift again. I'm getting cramp in my hand, I think. That's the hand I hurt my thumb on. I got my thumb snagged in the wheel in an earlier race. And I've just noticed I'm doing double shifts on the upshift. I was trying to capitalise on these two fighting in front. Oh, what a fight this is. I'm trying to find a clean way past. Let's try a little bit wide and then get a bit of a slingshot out. Drop back a little bit too much. Stayed in third for too long, it's not going to work this lap. We'll have one more lap afterwards. Lifted off too much. So I think what we'll do is we'll take it steady through the next two corners and try and queue up to be right on the tail for the start finish straight. That's a better exit. Not yet. Nearly. Oh, well done, Nige. I thought I got a good enough run then. I set that move up about 3 corners back. If you watch the live stream back, I'm talking as we're coming down that 180 right, saying that I'm gonna ease off for the next 2 corners and then try and get as close as I can for the final corner. It nearly worked. That was fun, that was. Brilliant. Alright, Nige, thank you so much for joining the lobby and having an extra few races with us. I'll catch you next time. Thank you. See you later. That was one of the OlderDrive gang. Beats by Night. Got the PC last January, Quest 2 in Feb. Not gone flat screen ever since. Also tweaked bass transducer, sim upset. I can imagine it is. I've got some little transducers on my rig, but I don't have it. I don't have them running when I'm streaming. It distracts me. I've got enough things distracting me without something else. Voodoo Acid, how you doing? Thank you for joining the racing. Oh, I didn't think it was going to let us go back to the lobby for a second then. How you doing, Voodoo Acid? I enjoyed that. Where do we want to go next? Daytona's not a bad shout. We'll have a bit of Daytona. Shall we upset the apple cart and go for the road course? Let's see if anybody notices. They'll soon notice when they come round. No, thank you so much for sticking around on stream. Thank you for all the likes, really appreciate it. And all the subscribers as well. We've had another nice handful of subscribers. Glad to have you all on board, really appreciate it. Right, we'll go for that. Nobody answered. Hey JC and Bulldogs. Too late. Oh, I need a little sip. Another great track in the DLC. Was it DLC? I can't remember whether this is base content. Right, away we go. So, a couple of reasons for not many people in the lobby. The biggest reason, I think, is that these GTEs are DLC, and not everybody has the DLC, although this particular DLC, the USA pack, is worth having. These GTEs are great cars to drive, and some of the tracks included are really nice. And this one looks spectacular at night as well. And the USA DLC is not just about the Indy cars. Just dial the TC back a little bit. So this version of the track is the road course version, and we've got this big bus stop which is featured on the other road course version of the circuit. However, if we get round this bend, There's a really horrible bus stop, really tight and twisty. And you're coming out of that banked corner so fast, you have to get it slowed right down. Fortunately, the brakes on these GTEs are superb. Even though there's no ABS. And it's not a bad version of the track, it just catches everybody out because not many people select this version of the track. I quite like it because it just adds variation to those long sweeping bank corners. Oh, big correction there. Oh, gonna run wide. Oh. Just about scrubbed off enough speed to stay on the circuit. That's so much fun. No, we lost it. Oh, tag the tyre wall. Look at the map, nobody coming, safe to join the circuit again. Threw that in way too fast. I was just trying something slightly different and it didn't pay off. That's because I'd already got an off track when I span. Now I've got a flat spot. The steering wheel's having a shake. Very pronounced in AMS2, flat spots. Proper clunking on the steering. The trouble is once you start one off, come back in the pits. We're gonna put some new boots on and go again. I would like to get a lap in. Looks like other people are struggling as well. Taking some concentration. We've been going for a good few hours now. Let's get around this circuit quick and get a lap in. Slight flat spot, front right. Let's see if we can get this bus stop a bit cleaner. That was a little bit better. Just skim the wall. Right, let's get a time in. Modulating the brake. Too slow through there. So responsive on the steering, these cars. We've gone purple on the dash. We've got half a chance if we can string this lap together. quicker into there. Oh, big twitch. Trying to let it roll a bit more. Right, here we go again. Let's see if we can get this as good as the last one, if not better. Oh, I was determined not to drop that there. Took a bit of doing. Made that flat spot on the front left worse now. It was on the right. So, oh, didn't want to clip the wall. See what time we get. Are we going to get fastest lap? I don't know. Oh, we just lost that fraction of time. 3/10. Got 3/10. Don't think we're going to get that back. Not with the tyres in the condition they're in. Definitely all over now. Let's get out of the way in case somebody comes round. Ooh. Nobody else out on track. I don't think we were going to recover those 3/10 that we lost. We needed to gain a whole half a second, maybe a little bit more, to take pole. Hi Darren. Yeah, the sweat box is it's actually managed to cool down a bit now. We're down to what we at 20 degrees, so the door's open, letting fresh air in. It was getting really stuffy in out. That's why I've got a shiny forehead. Right, 5 laps and plenty of fuel. I'm just waiting for 3 guys still out on track. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you to all the new subscribers for joining the channel. Captain Yoda. Pop back quickly to say the season pass is half price plus 10% off if you have the base game. Oh wow, that makes it a really good deal, doesn't it? So that's in the UK it's going to be £26 in the UK, similar in Europe. That's really good, especially for the season pass. You don't have to get a lot of stuff with that. I know it's coming towards the end of this particular season pass. I think they'll start a new one. And I think end of this month, no, probably end of April, we'll have some more DLC and maybe some more content coming. But they haven't finished with some of the content, have they, for some of the DLC packages? So let's dial that back. Update the AMS2 chat. We had enough fuel. Let's just double check in case it zeroed itself, because it's done that to me already tonight. And it hasn't, and away we go again. Video acid, need more practice on this track. Yeah, it's one of those tracks where you think you've got it, and then you try. I've just tried a couple of different ways of breaking into the big bus stop on the far side of the circuit, and one failed miserably and the back came round and I went off. But yeah, it's just nice to have space to overtake even on some of the tighter bits, and I actually don't mind that extra little bus stop that we've got, especially with cars like this where they've got good acceleration out. It can get a little bit boring if you're going around those bank corners in cars like this where they've got the ability to switch direction nicely. So ready up, Voodoo Acid. Make your final changes. You might get DQ'd if you don't ready up. You got 8 seconds. Hit the ready button, mate. Hurry up, you're gonna get DQ'd. Oh, Voodoo Acid. Did you want to be in this race, or had you decided to bail out? Oh, there's still this bug in AMS2. I'm not in control and I've got a penalty for exceeding the speed limit. Oh, I shouldn't have left the rolling start on. Oh, excuse me. Oh. The bot was struggling to get through that bus stop chicane. Oh, Voodoo Acid. That's happened to me. Not tonight, but previous live streams. Nip off to go to the toilet quick and get back and find you sitting in the pits. Oh, bad luck, fella. Oh, cold tyres. Twitchy. Right, the tyres are up to temp now, so it shouldn't be twitching around like that. Oh, we've got a really hot track temperature. Completely different to how it was in practice. Oh, I'm yawning again. I do apologise. It's so rude of me. So we've just passed the 4-hour mark. I think this will be the longest stream I've done. We're gaining. I've got a flat spot on the front left. Gone deep. Get it back round. Big wobble. We've got a poor exit. He's gaining on me. Concentrating, that's why I've gone quiet. Oh, got us. Half spin, missed the tyres. Oh, how did I miss that tyre wall? Bulldogs has got to run. Chase after him. Look at the penalty I got, and I wasn't even in control of the car on that rolling start. 35-second penalty. Never rage quit, that's what I say. Anything could happen. Ooh, nearly did. Well, Bulldogs was quick through there. We're just about within slipstream territory. Yeah, that's actually a very good line through there, Bulldogs. I think I'll still a lesson from Bulldogs there. Slow in, nice and wide for the second part, the exit of that bus stop. So you've got good speed coming onto the start-finish straight. Ooh. Some really delicate tyres now, and I'm locking deep. Snatch first gear just to rotate the back round. Did it a little bit too much. Still a bit of curb. Try not to lock up again because that flat spot's got. No. See, annoyed with myself now. At least we got to rejoin safely. Silver lining. Right, let's see what we can do with these guys in front with 2.5 laps left. Flat spot is really bad now, feeding through the force feedback. Let's get going. Just about handle the curbs. When you abuse them over the curbs like that, these cars can just about cope with it. Some cars you just can't do that with. We're gaining. Having a good battle ahead. Somebody's gone deep. Oh, bad luck. Oh, just about got in front of him. Bad luck, AJC. He'll be kicking himself. He's been quick all night. Oh, he's got me on the inside. Don't they sound fantastic? Got him on the switchback. We got a bit of side draft. It's going to end in tears. Oh, we had to yield. Oh, somebody's off. They've been compromised as well. They were having such a battle. We've got to go high. Not in the best place for the next bus stop. Yeah, he's gone too fast. He's missed his braking zone and he's turning. Bad luck beats by night. You recovered really well and then just miss your braking. He was having some fantastic battles, I could see from where I was. Oh, we've gone wide. Oh, just about held on to it. That was a battle. Here comes Beats by Night. He's got a far better run on it. Leaving him space. Go wide, try and get him on the undercut. He's closed the door. Intelligent racing. I think we've got a slightly better run. I'm going to have to cut the corner a little bit to leave space. So both scrambling for grip. He's got a good run up the bank. We just had something hit the windscreen. Getting a good slipstream now. Who can be cleanest through this bus stop? Oh, we were both fantastic through there. This is the next one. Oh, I'm going to have to jump the curbs. I'm completely out of control. There's my track warning. Didn't gain anything. Oh, well done. Brilliant racing, everybody. Fantastic racing. Enjoyed that. Wow. Somebody's still going round. Right, brilliant. Thank you so much for sticking around. Everybody that's still there, let's just see who's in multiplayer. Have we got any more streamers? Churning out the AMS2 content. The Mets VR Mini Championship in the minis. Yeah, he's got ranking on, so that could cause issues for people. I get lots of stuttering if I join him. But yeah, that was great racing. And that's it for me tonight. If you haven't already, check out my other videos. If you haven't already, please hit the like. Consider subscribing as well. We've had probably 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I'm not sure. I have to double check, but quite a few subscribers tonight. So that is absolutely brilliant. Appreciate you all sticking around to the end of the stream. I've done 4 hours and 15 minutes and I'm tired and I've got a shiny forehead from the sweat. So if you have been, thank you for watching, and until the next live stream or the next video, take care of yourselves and everybody around you. Thank you very much. Good night.